Кажется, время пришло. Их видочек у меня, конечно, максимально карантинный, домашний. Так. Фига, но громко мне в уши. Добрый день, гусь. Скажи мне, пожалуйста, тебе не очень громко? Но на самом деле надо включить игру, тогда будет понятно, громко или нет. Там, в настройках, если что, подправим. Интересно, кто-нибудь еще придет? Должны вроде. Я думаю, все равно можно начать. Мы начинаем самую длинную игру на этом канале. Ладно, длиннее будет только если я решу постримить Final Fantasy 7. Оригинальный. Тогда от нас точно все отпишутся. Если будет так же, то на фоне голоса музыка громче. Открыть книгу. О, вот, изменить настройки. Красиво. Первый русификатор, который я вижу, где хоть как-то попытались подобрать шрифт под тот, какой он в оригинале. Поскольку игра 99-го года, шрифт там не особо супер-пупер замудрённый, там просто красивый курсивчик. И ребята, которые делали русификатор, конечно же, фанаты, сделали его достаточно похожим. Нашли красивый курсивчик русский. Что мне понравилось со звуком, чего не хватает в нынешних играх. Здесь слышно уже. Все как-то вот так. Как-то вот так. И грёбаный YouTube пишет. Я говорю, что случилось? Что-то не пашет? Что-то как-то себя не очень хорошо чувствую. Эй, это вообще виновата бабушка, которая разбудила меня в 10 утра. Не надо было меня будить в 10 утра, может, я нормально бы себя чувствую. Вообще не показывает идущие трансляции. Мне кажется, нам надо его просто перенастроить. Мне кажется, нам надо отключить YouTube от рестрима и сбить все настройки на дефолтные на YouTube и потом подключить снова. И иначе у нас, не знаю, никогда ничего не сработает. Привет, Миш. Очки забыл надеть, дед. Ладно, Костя уверяет, что все на месте. Смотрите, как красиво. В общем, HD мод делает игру играбельной. Потому что, когда я в прошлый раз собиралась стримить Dream Falls и включила ее, чтобы проверить. Во-первых, она не захотела подрубаться к OBS-у, потому что на своем собственном энджине она как-то не очень дружит с OBS-ом. А сейчас, в связи с HD-модом, я запускаю через какой-то сторонний энджин, и он отлично работает. Вот. Во-вторых, это было настолько стрёмно и страшно, кубично и остро, что у меня кровь из глаз потекла. Вот. И еще все глючило. И я выключила и решила, что не судьба мне будет постримить The Longest Journey. Но с модами через другой движок вроде все работает очень даже хорошо. Игорь не жмет колокольчик даже на наш канал. Предатель. Все. Ой, все. Серия стримов, насколько меня хватит. Потому что это можно стримить 10 лет. Ладно, шучу, не 10 лет.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
Смотрите, это я.
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child.
так же реагирую, когда
don't
мне про
worry.
возраст говорят.
I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
Просто на
A true
вкусионе.
one. A true story.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour.
Я говорю, не
But perhaps
обижайся.
I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance. And that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends. In a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Которая больше не Я думаю, no more, она имела в виду не существует все-таки. У меня остается загадка, почему серия не получила такой дикой популярности. Ну, может, они в Chapters все-таки налажали, я в Chapters не играла, но The Longest Journey и Dreamfall, по-моему, прекрасны. Что так, Костя? Смеешься над моим кашлем? Я просто давно увлажнитель воздуха не включила. Кашель. И не проветривала нормально. Когда на улице уже тепло станет? Тут это... Человек висит. В воздухе. Кажись, он проснулся. Встань и иди. Ну, так рушится баланс. Видюшки в итоге, мне кажется, чуть страшнее, чем сама игра получилась. Фига, Костя пишет, лежу в парке на лавке, смотрю стрим. Это и должно быть максимально непонятно пока. Да. Да. Да.
Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm dreaming again.
Мы
You know,
спим.
for once, just once,
Ах, да,
it
это
would be
point
nice
and
to have a
click.
decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
И у нас
There's
кошмары.
a storm heading this way. Even the weather sucks in my dreams. I feel so charmed.
Блин, мне
Postcard pretty.
ландшафты снились. Вообще клево. Что тут еще есть? Ландшафт. Исход
It's a
солнца.
pristine and picture-perfect dawn.
Отлично. Так, что тут у нас?
What's happening?
Что-то гремит. Опс.
Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something. It looks reptilian, but it can't be. It's much too big and I don't much care for reptiles.
Мне тоже не очень ящерица нравится. Так, что есть? Что есть? Подожди, куда ты ушла? Вернись. Гнездо.
It's a nest, padded with large scales, very large scales. For some strange reason, I have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
Логично.
I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate.
Так,
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
начинаем играть
keep it as a
клептоманов.
souvenir.
Тащи все, что можешь.
I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it. It's as dry as a bone. It'd probably snap right off in a second.
Торчит, значит, надо отломать. Все мы знаем, как это работает. Ой.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing
лучше
you?
София,
Who
что
are
потом.
you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk, at least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the
Профсоюз.
branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
Такие они милые.
What happened to the tree?
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we,
Battle?
between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Who are you again?
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the passing to Earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
Игорь пишет, я почему-то при слове лежу в парке на лавке, представляю мужичков, которые к обеду уже уморились и прикимарили на первом попавшемся месте. Это, блин, напоминает меня. Зато когда менты будут расталкивать, что вы тут делаете? Костя такой стрим смотрю.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
We do not expect a human to come
Это
to our
дерево
aid.
как Марвин.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's
Типа,
anything I can do.
все плохо, мы
It is
все
futile.
умрем.
We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you, we accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Вот он мерзкий, да? Ужас. Так, вот ручеек.
According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Так, вот ручеек.
Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge $15 a bottle for this.
$15. Что, попробуем? Куда? Во, мигает. А, что происходит? Блин, слишком близко. Определись. Вот так. Нет?
I'll lose my balance and fall if I have to hold a scale like this. I need something to support it with.
Женщина. Давай ветку. Мы зря ее, что ли, отломали? Да, только. Давай. Но если ему все равно на то, что девушка в нижнем белье ломает его, то да, тут тяжелый случай. Эй, да там ему уже на все пофиг.
This should do the trick.
Так. Уи. Чиси водичка. Шустренько. Что там в этой воде для такого?
Talk about instant rehab.
Так. Ну и чё?
Hello? Hello?
Настоящее бревно, даже на
Leave
девушку
us
в трусах не реагирует.
Are you okay?
Не говори.
We find our strength returned,
Мне нравится,
and
что
so
она
we
в
have
трусах
no
ботинках.
time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't
Алкаш.
we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Дерево, точно дед.
Uh-oh.
Алло. Ты должна была его спасти, а не уронить. А, окей. Кажись, мама летит.
What?
Привет, Антон.
What was that?
Да хорошо, вот. Сели поиграть в квестик.
Uh-oh.
Ауч.
It is you. You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been waiting for you.
Мамочка.
Waiting.
Зашибись.
Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you You are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know?
Хотела
How will
просто
I know what to
поспать.
do?
А стала
I will guide
матерью.
you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
Да как? Ты можешь быть нашей матерью. Прикиньте, кому-то такая теща достанется.
This is probably not a good thing.
Может, она котлетки вкусно готовит. Правильно прожаренные. Фига она, красотка. Чица. Да, конечно, красавица. Обожаю просыпаться от падений. Пенумбра.
What a nightmare. I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. So hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport. Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was going to spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
Так, чё? Кредитка.
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or $2 left in it.
Шибись.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood, and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over. Alright, so my wardrobe's sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be cutting edge. Useful, practical, and cheap is my shopping mantra.
Поэтому тебе надо 4 платья и 4 футболки. Попробуй завести штаны. Так, а чё? А, я случайно выхожу. Оденемся давай.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of it's Constable Guybrush, my toy ape. He doesn't much like being called monkey.
Серьезно, у тебя есть игрушечная обезьяна?
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me. I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it? When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work.
Что-то я офигела, что игра 99-го года.
When
А
fame
ты
and
какую
wealth...
хотел? Но она в этом...
Shelves. That's my desk, so, theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best. I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect. It's a picture of me and my friends.
Берем все, что можно взять. Это же классика. С дневником можно поговорить, зашибись.
My on-again, off-again
Игра
diary.
старшего.
We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
Так, подождите секунду, мне надо отойти. Сорян, я вернулась. Просто внезапно. Так.
Dear Diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So
Если
quit
это такие
it.
сны, у нее проблемы с воображением для рисования. Так, ничего, прихватим.
I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation. We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
Отлично.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree.
Так.
I had to borrow some posters from the cafe because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing. I'd
Хорошо.
better head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
Ну, мы пытались. Отлично. У нее все-таки есть штаны.
Hey, babe. Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run, and...
What's going on, April? How you been?
Ты мне не очень нравишься.
I don't really have time to hang around.
Then how about hanging out with me tonight? A few raptures, some hot dancing. Did I tell you I got a VIP pass to the pavilion? Those things are hard to come by, babe.
No, that's not gonna work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Oh,
Ты зовешь меня,
no.
babe.
I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey, whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
Ну, давай. Иди.
What an asshole.
Так, что это такое?
It's a fact, as in FACT, Free Access Terminal.
Интересно.
Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Реклама
Why
товара.
not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now,
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry.
Так. Идите вы нафиг. Денег еще платить что-то надо. За то, чтобы голосом поболтать. Не посмотрела комнату. Ну ладно.
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona. Annual Summer Blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food. Live performances by Royne Dale. Harlequin Masquerade. The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar. $10 only. Spread the word. I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible. I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Так.
Common Room Duty Roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh, joy, manual labor, my favorite. Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap? San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully.
Кажется, здесь вообще ничего интересного. Чё, как телек?
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
В 2 метрах от
Yeah, I
квартиры
couldn't
уже
sleep.
предлагают кредит, хотят что-то
Are you
продать и
feeling all right?
угрожают
You look a
здесь
little
полицией.
pale.
Они видели, что
I had a
будет
bad nightmare.
в будущем.
Again? Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently. But she refuses to tell me what they were. I think she's embarrassed.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know, darling. Don't tell her I said so. But I've never seen her so agitated in my life. She scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why I have nightmares. I guess they could be stress-related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh, yes. The school exhibition. How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
I think you work too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live. Enjoy your youth. There's inspiration to be found in hedonism, you know.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling. Ask Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around the place unless I absolutely have to.
Прекрасно.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
Чудесная у них соседка.
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Так.
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that. I'll stay inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Так. Нужно поспрашивать про людей. Фига у меня к ней вопросов.
Tell me about Emma.
Emma? Why, she's your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already know. You girls are so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey, then? Except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter, but crazy in a good way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an artist, and a good one, too. I really think she'll be a successful artist. Her sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Так,
What did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar
Болванка.
question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
мне кажется, она под наркотой.
Of course, darling. It wasn't that long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Puppy? Me?
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge, my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
How long have you known Charlie?
Oh, he's one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. Charlie is always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual, genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
Так,
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time, and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me, so I can't just kick him out.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job, I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
просто
Mickey and I have been
перещёлкать
together
всё,
since I was
узнать всё.
19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing. When I finally realized she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love. She stole me away from my dreary British inner-city life, and she brought me here. She was no knight in shining armour, that's for sure, but she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
Отлично. Господи, господи, где мы?
What can you tell me about Venice?
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs. What I do know is that this whole neighbourhood used to be an industrial area, and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless.
Хороший
And
набор
it's a
людей.
nice place to live, certainly. Friendly people, liberal attitudes, great clothing stores, quite perfect, aside from that dreadful stench from the canals in the summertime.
Так,
What's the story behind my apartment?
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient. And it's got an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
так. Ньюпорт. Ну мы почти закончили.
Anything else you can tell me about Emma?
She ought to be a little more careful sometimes. She's a flirt, and although she doesn't mean any harm, some lads don't take too well to being teased and rejected. You should tell her that, though, being her best friend and all.
I have told her. She won't listen.
No. She does worry me a little, but she's a big girl and she can take care of herself. I'm certainly happy to have her living here. Next to you and Charlie, she's my favorite tenant.
Так.
Can you tell me something about the border house?
Самый
That's one
скучный
of my
стрим на
favorite
свете.
topics, darling. What
А я
precisely do you
щелкаю
want to
все
know?
опции.
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
So why come here to the big city? To America?
We wanted to create a place with a similar atmosphere and hospitality here in Newport. Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and artists.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
And this building was available?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory, but when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council, and after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
Нормально.
Thanks for
Ладно,
the
пойдем
information.
отсюда.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Мы узнали все, что только можно было.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
I'd better get going.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Так, спички.
It's a matchbook.
Да ладно. Тут все поглазели. Окно. Не знаю, зачем мне смотреть окно.
We have a nice view of the bridges from this window.
Пойдем отсюда. Симпатично. Красивый лес нарисован.
I love this mural, even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
Здравствуйте.
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
Да норм.
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Дядька.
Like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Hot and sunny like this one.
Well then, you should be happy to be alive today, yes? It is a perfect day. But you are not happy, are you?
Пишет
You are
с такой же
troubled by
скоростью собирать,
nightmares.
когда надо срочно заняться
What?
проектом.
You are afraid of them.
Я тоже.
You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
Откуда
No
ты
one.
знаешь?
I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
После разговора о судьбе он должен попросить мелочи на похмел или проезд. Так, диалоги, дневник. С днем рождения меня, мне уже 18. 209. Чё? Ага, это перед отъездом. Мы в 17 лет свалили. Так, нас должна была пустить к себе подруга Сара. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Так. Да. Сдала экзамены, ля-ля-ля, ля-ля-ля. Скучно. Господи, типичный дневник 18-летней девушки. Ладно, это было обновление, значит, диалог. Чё? Кто это такой вообще? Ой, не то.
That's Cortez. He sits in the same spot almost every day. I hate to admit it, but he scares me a little.
Не знаю про твою судьбу еще. О. Хороший вариант Венеции. Зато мосты и каналы. Прелесть.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Зашибись. Такой он веселый.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Скамеечка.
Just a wooden bench.
Зашибись. Так, куда нам? К метро, в парк, в кафе. Ну, мы вроде едем в студию. Будь здоров. Спасибо. Да, возвращением дельфинов не пахнет вообще ни разу. Что тут происходит? Во, Костя лежит. Стрим смотрит. Так, нет, подожди. Реально. Красивые люди.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars, if I'm lucky.
Фига.
It's a gene scanner. It, scans your genes, puts your genetic signature into a database, and allows you through all corresponding gates.
Нормально, да? Наше будущее.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Да, логично. Так.
It's a small camera.
Что ты сделал? Инструкция.
Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand, wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds.
А,
Good. I can stand still.
Карточка надо провести.
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15. You have $1 left on your cash card.
Пешком пойдем.
This message was brought to you by the Bocamba Mercer Company. Company. The future spells Bocamba Mercer.
Я надеюсь, мы ее не сломали. Она мне выставит за это счет.
Damn. I don't have enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work.
Ага, в кафе. Это сканер генов. Он сканирует гены. Да, quite obvious. О, она может бегать. Смотрите, как круто. Кафе. Загадочная дверь. Мне нравится. Хорошее начало. Здесь есть загадочная дверь.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Так, с какой стороны ты будешь на него смотреть, блин? Назад пошла.
Where it goes, nobody knows. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. I really don't mind working there. It's a nice place. I mean, it ranks nice on a scale from begging for food at the bottom to just scraping by at the top. I do not
Внезапно
intend
не
to make a
смогли
career of
перевести
it.
просто. Хорош. Не оплатите денег.
Closed for
Пожалуйста.
maintenance will reopen at 3 p.m. What's going on? The place was fine last night. The sign said it's closed for maintenance.
Блин, и чё? Вот здесь ездила поработать. Что это такое?
If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? Can you say Death Star?
Пойдемте в парк. Пошляемся по району. Чё уж. Часы остановились.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
Кто бы говорил, сама-то.
Very cubist. And not my style at all.
Как никому стало. Сейчас. Чуть-чуть потише. Поезда громкие. И музыку тоже.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
Моста. Метро. Во, в академию. Пешком пойдем. Что-то в Сибири захотелось поиграть. Там же тоже Эйприл, нет? Нет, мне кажется, да. Так, чё?
It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here.
Нет?
Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. No, I've got too much to do right now.
Да, конечно.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World renowned, prestigious, expensive, and my future alma mater. If all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is.
Ну ладно. Студию.
Olav's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint. Somebody's thrown away a rubber glove. Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it?
Действительно.
What a terrible, terrible waste.
Всего-то дырка. Кейт Уокер ее звали.
Emma's really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
Прикольно.
These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently. Those are some of my most recent sketches. Unfortunately, they serve only as a barren testament to my lack of inspiration.
Пошли. Брать инструменты.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Только что взяли. Могла бы пальцем можно нарисовать что-нибудь. Эмма?
Hiya.
Emma? Hi! I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
Так.
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
О, Господи.
Excuse me?
He said to tell you that he wants to meet you, these are his exact words, where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Теперь алкаш-бомжара
I was
с
hoping you
улицы
would know.
назначает нам встречу.
Did he say anything else?
No, that was it. Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret love affair.
Да, конечно.
Oh, yeah. We're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's aflutter.
How romantic. I couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
And a dragon is just a dragon.
What's dragons got to do with it? Oh, don't tell me you had a dream about dragons.
A dragon. A talking dragon.
I'm gonna regret this, but what happened in your dream?
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through
Мастер
that. Talking
рассказывать
dragon
истории
covered.
просто.
What did it say?
She. It was a
Привет.
she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
Да, мне там зарплату еще должны заплатить.
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
Шикарная игрушка. Согласна. Но пока ничего не происходит. Там можно посмотреть, что мы нарисовали. Нет, фигушки.
Who's there?
Ой, елки.
Okay. That was not a dream, I think.
Так.
I can only think of two things more depressing than a blank canvas. Death and taxes.
Понятно, мы ничего не нарисовали. Ну ладно. Чувак ушел. Идем отсюда. Ты кто?
Nice hair color.
Парень. Стильный парень. Такой. С учетом тени, такой лунный загар. Вот это парень, завитки. Саша, привет, Саша.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
Их отчитывает мужик с оружием. Holy shit. Очень милое, демократичное общество, по ходу дела.
The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
О, Чарли.
That's my good friend Charlie. He was the first person I met when I came to Venice, and I love him dearly. As a friend.
Ага.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time. Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
Вот настырный бомж.
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
Да ладно.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Так.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
Зарплату мою.
Why was the cafe closed earlier?
You know, some problem with the pipes. Stan, he gets real worked up. He is seriously pissed, girl. Keeps yelling at the plumber to fix it, or Stan will fix him. And the poor man is trying to work, but Stan doesn't quit. The plumber finds the problem eventually, but not until he's waist-high in canal water down in the basement.
Ooh, gross. There were problems with the plumbing back at the house, too. No hot water.
I noticed. Girl, that was one cold shower. There are always problems with the pipes here in Venice. They're too old.
Надо менять. Так.
You doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family. Especially my sisters, you know, and my mom.
Так.
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
It's not luck. You're a good person. And you deserve good friends. You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
You're always in a good mood, Charlie.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I know that.
Так.
I have to get going, Charlie.
Take care, all right?
Где там моя
Remember, you're
зарплата?
supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
Да я уже это готова. Так, во-первых, где это выход? Ты, Чарли, ты мне мешаешь. А, вот зал. Так. Смотрел на вот эту афишу.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains, an exhibition by and for kids and teenagers. Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? I never say no to a complimentary ticket. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Так. Окей. Стэнли. Гони зарплату.
What you doing here? You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
Я и не буду
But I'm
заплатить.
just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those two words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
Честно, чувак.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? You make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good, little girl, hmm?
Зарплату заплати.
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty mana, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. Like a timesheet?
Maybe.
Maybe. Christ, that's an intelligent answer. How about finding out if you do before you bother me again, huh? That sound like a plan we can agree on?
Я не знаю, где моя ведомость. Ладно, я сейчас верну.
When she's not working or out on a date, Emma's always hanging. That's my... well, Emma's friend, really. Marcus. He's a Vava student as well.
Где взять ведомость? Меня не интересуют эти люди. Чарли.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Так.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Charlie?
Why would I mind, girl?
Так. Все неинтересно.
Thanks, Charlie. Do you have any idea where I can find the Roma Gallery?
Сразу видно хорошего работы.
Roma Gallery? I seem to remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
They have a poster next to the jukebox advertising an exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
Ну, я проверяла как идиотина, наверное.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Пойду подумаю, во-первых, где может быть моя ведомость. Может, у меня в инвентаре уже есть? Билет, дневник. Нет, навряд ли. Проигрыватель. Никуда пройти больше нельзя. Ладно. Пойду еще с людьми пообщаюсь. Может, кто-нибудь знает, где моя ведомость.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Типичный срач.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
Да.
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
What?
Бывает.
You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Who cares? It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
Дима, все еще не так плохо. Могло бы быть хуже.
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Что-то такая грубая.
I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
Так, ладно, значит, я думаю, что я буду просто говорить, что нет у меня никакой информации.
It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains. At the Roma Gallery. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains. At the Roma Gallery.
Может, на билете есть адрес?
It's the address. The gallery is located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
Отлично. Отлично. Так, выйти отсюда. И вот этот чувак.
Yeah, what do you want now?
Все еще хочу.
Listen, about my pay.
Lord Almighty, everybody wants money from old Stan. But
you run the place, Stan. We're employees, remember? You're our employer. You're supposed to pay us a salary.
Goddamn labor laws. All right, you got your timesheet, honey?
Yes, I do.
My ulcer is acting up. My migraine's killing me. Hand it over, woman. Let's be done with it, huh? Or you can walk out that door and forget about the whole thing. Your choice.
Нет, без листка он мне не заплатит. И... Так.
Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking... I'm sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Может, есть какой-нибудь вход? Нет. Кафе, люди, дверь. Да что ты будешь делать? Дневник.
Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, because I'm broke.
Ладно, хорошо, что я залезла.
It's a list of the hours. I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same.
Так. Зашибись. Я нашла. Я молодец. Я нашла. Ура! Мне даже не понадобилась подсказка. Hello. Вроде в дневнике был вложен листок бумаги, если отмотать стрим. Грац. Я что-то не заметила в первый раз. Ща мы. Стэн. Стэн, смотри, что я принесла. Тебе все-таки придется.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me. Let's see.
Ай, бедный мужик.
What is this? Huh? No, 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 no. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
Слышь, мне в метро надо.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Next week? You promise?
Sure, I promise. Next week. And if that falls through the week after, but you'll
Мне
get
кажется,
it sooner
Диме
or
сейчас
later.
должно быть больно. Мне кажется, так платят
Get
Диме
that. I
спустить.
quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job, honey.
I can quit.
Действительно.
And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, $50?
$375, Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. All right, give me your receipt.
Хорош. Ну, в общем-то, проездной стоит $15 в неделю. Вернулся и только сейчас увидел этот графений. Мать, роди меня обратно.
Thank
У
you,
меня прыщей
Stanley.
было больше,
Fine,
чем тут
sure,
полигонов.
whatever. Hey,
Игре
just
20
I
лет.
mean it.
Она
You free
выглядела
tonight?
еще хуже. Радуйтесь, что
Wanna
это
pull a shit? Sandra.
EDD-мод.
She out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
99-го года игра.
Yeah, I need the money.
Great, hon. I'll see you here later. Don't forget.
Подожди, я пропустила, что я ему только что пообещала. Так, чё? А, я сегодня вечером выхожу на смену. Окей, чувак, окей. Сейчас только сгоняю на выставку. Туда и обратно. Галопом. Ты впервые играешь в эту игру? Я играла в нее в... Дай бог вспомнить, 2003. Наверное. Так, я не туда побежала. Ой, молодец какая. Ну, тут надо. Куда я пропала? Так, ладно, сегодня интересные люди. Ай. Зачем я это верчу в руках? Зачем мне это надо? Так, еще раз. В этот раз у нас получится лучше.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Да, теперь у меня есть деньги на недельный проездной. Ура! И чё? Мы сломали в прошлый раз эту хрень настолько сильно, что теперь не будет работать. Так. Ёлки-палки. Вот это киберпанк. Вот это самый киберпанк.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week. And remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
Подделка генов? Преступление. Понятно? Что творится? В какую сторону мне?
April, run. You have got to get past yourself.
Поезд. Сейчас будет весело, если тут можно уехать не в ту сторону. Но навряд ли. Слишком продвинутая технология. Была бы. Что тут у нас? Мужик в красной кепке.
This screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
Так, ага. О, вот так это делается. Отлично.
Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
Походу делает эта галерея.
Hello, sir.
Oh my
Sir?
god, you don't speak Russian. Why
I'll
are
just
you
leave my ticket here then, shall
in
I?
this case?
Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, I've been playing this game last time in 2003, probably. Like 15 years ago.
Slow day, I guess.
Наверное, билетик уже все.
For the life of me, I can't figure out why Cortez wants to meet me. Come to think of it,
Я не могу понять,
I want to
он
meet him.
одет во
About time
что-нибудь
you
или он
showed up.
ходит голый?
About time? I spent more than...
Mira, this painting. Right here. Look.
Why?
Just look at it.
Ну давай.
It's nice work.
It's very nice. But there's more to it than nice. Keep looking.
На что я смотрю?
Who's the artist?
A boy named Warren Hughes. Not so long ago, I knew him and his family quite well. But he does not paint anymore.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
Простите, а где кто обнимается?
I see a statement on loss.
Это типа...
The guy, he's hugging a girl. And by
Одна
all
голова,
rights, he should be
вторая
happy.
голова.
But he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see.
I see a guy hugging a girl.
And?
They're probably boyfriend-girlfriend, and she's dumping him. He looks really depressed.
Yes, yes. Forget the story. What do you see?
I see an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
That's all you see? But there's so much more.
О, господи.
Look.
Я вижу
Look.
решетку.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that. Beyond art.
Я тоже не вижу, где она видит обнимающихся людей.
Illusion.
Skill and imagination allow the artist to create an illusion, but that is only skin deep. Beneath the illusion, what else
Я
is
вижу
there?
одного человека, который врос в другого. Я вижу человека, у которого плохая стрижка, такое классическое эмо.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly.
То, что видит.
A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Да что оно так сразу?
Now you're
Может,
arguing
этот ребенок
technique.
будет Пикассо в
Not every
будущем?
painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the
Мне нравится
artist?
храп на фоне.
Then what is art?
Прекрасен.
If just anybody can create something more real than artists who spent their
Это мы с
entire lives
Котей при
developing
нашей
their
первой
skills?
встрече ИРЛ.
Art
О,
is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work, to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
Мне нравится вот это.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? And what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion? For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Что я заплатила? 15
Because-
баксов за метро.
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
Саша пишет, да, вот то, что левее получше. Ты меня
How the hell do you know
преследуешь?
these things?
Откуда ты это знаешь?
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here.
Почему девицы
And
из
your
игр
dreams.
такие раздражающие?
There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they
Не знаю,
create.
Настя.
The problem is in sorting the
Может,
one
почему
from
они
the other.
раздражают тебя?
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot,
Слушай,
and that you need
что?
help in sorting the truth from the illusions.
Стэнли
My
самый
help.
раздражающий был.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me.
Ни слова не понимаю.
There are
надо
things
было
happening,
написать.
yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien. I understand your
Не,
reluctance
ну
to
с ней
believe
тут
me,
ведут
señorita.
разговор о высоком, она
But
даже
I
не
cannot
пытается
convince
вникнуть.
you
Ну то, как
here,
она попала
now.
сюда, меня бы тоже
Meet me
выбесило.
tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you
Вот в таком
everything.
стиле. Найди меня.
Not again, no way.
Я тебя найду,
But
и
you
ты
will.
скажешь мне
Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity.
правду и иллюзию.
Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions. Yes?
No. No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, Señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Goodbye.
Он как назойливый ухажер, просто ужас. Мужики прекрасные штуки. В этой же игре вроде много разговоров про искусство. Ну, достаточно, да. Ну, вопрос в том, что... Ее раздражение понятно. Типа... Ей передали через левых людей, что ее ждет Кортес в загадочном месте, чтобы сказать ей что-то важное, чтобы приехать, и он сказал ей, что... Так. Типа я поработать вечером должна, кажется. Манящая дверь.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Давай что-нибудь поговорим.
Sure.
Что ты знаешь?
What's your take on Cortez?
Ой, там
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
В этом плане тут чуть продуманнее. Но все равно долго бежит. Ну, в смысле, пока ты посмотришь, как он бежит из одного угла экрана в другой.
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Ладно, будем подкатывать.
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach. No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
Do you like living in Venice?
I love Venice. I've been here 3 years now, and I haven't grown tired of it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Venice is like a college campus. There are so many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies and ethnicities is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on Earth is just a bonus. Call Newport whatever you want, at least it's alive, and there's always something going on. Yeah, Venice is my kind of place, and I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
Так.
Thanks, Charlie.
Пойду.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Чё, мне еще рано работать? Или нет? Ты...
I'm all scrubbed and ready to work, sir.
You'll be on the floor tonight, honey. Start taking orders.
Okay. Что происходит? У нас вырвался гомункул. Ой, какой он милый. О! Он похож на этих... который в фантастических тварях
I've got to find
клептоманией
Cortez and get him to
занимался.
explain what the hell's going on.
Сатырил.
Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Да, нанюхля. Обалденный просто. Чё она сказала? Пропустила. Это был диалог? Это был не диалог, наверное. Это была запись в дневнике. Вряд ли я когда-нибудь... Так. Не только в моей голове. То, что произошло прошлой ночью, видели все. И тогда возникает вопрос. Все, что я видела, все мои сны, это правда или нет? Боюсь, что на этот вопрос может ответить только Кортес. Очень мило. Чтобы убедиться, что я не сошла с ума, нужно поговорить с тем, кто точно спятил. Хорошие же у меня выходные намечаются. Отлично. Пойдем болтать с Кортесом. Так, а кто такой Сноркл в моей голове? А мне кажется, Сноркл — это тоже какое-то существо из... Подождите, а это не на английском просто? Посмотрите, как звали Нюхля на английском в оригинале. Ну, когда нос заложен, надо делать Сноркл, носовой платочек, о боже. Пойдем с Чарли поговорим. Чарли у меня глюки, кажется.
Nobody home.
Тоже где-нибудь офигевает. Фиона, ты слышала, что было вчера?
Good morning.
Did you ever question your own sanity, April? I mean, did you ever wonder if you were going mad?
Каждый день, особенно на карантине.
I'm quite certain I am insane.
I'm not trying to amuse you, April. I'm really serious.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I felt like that. Many times.
Then explain it to me. How do you deal with it? Do you lock it away inside yourself, or do you talk to someone about it? Because I'm at a loss here, April. I don't know what to do.
Тогда откуда Сноркл? Действительно, знакомое название. Что я делаю?
You have to give me more to go on than that.
Обычно
I don't know how I can put it into words. What I saw.
Ты на русском гуглишь?
What did you see?
Last night, right here in this room, Mickey and I, we were watching a movie, a documentary about the new synthetic rainforests in Mexico. You know, the ones that produce 8 times the oxygen of the original organic forests.
Holy shit.
I've heard about...
But I'm digressing. Anyway, about halfway through the movie, like I said, I'm probably going completely bonkers. This room became it was more like a vision, really, and I'm sure it wasn't holographic.
What kind of vision?
This room turned into a forest.
What?
It was like the forest came out of the screen and into the room, like being in the middle of a hollow theatre, but with added resolution, hallucinogenic effects, and smells. It only lasted for a few seconds, and then it all just disappeared.
Did anyone else see this?
Mickey did, but she refuses to speak of it. Says it was just our imagination acting up, which leaves me wondering how long it'll take before I end up in a mental institution.
I don't think you're going crazy.
Yeah? Thanks, darling. I still wish there was some explanation for what I saw.
Last night, at the cafe, right in front of everybody, this creature appeared out of thin air. Just like your forest. It was only there for a few seconds and then it disappeared, but everybody saw it. Everybody.
Oh my. What's going on, love? I don't scare easily, but this is really getting to me.
Don't know. But whatever it is, I think I'm pretty sure Cortez is involved.
Cortez? How is he involved?
I don't know that either.
Подозрительный
I'd love to
бомж.
find
Как
out,
он еще
though.
может быть вовлечен во все это?
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head. And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals. And once, this was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city.
Хорошие у нее глюки.
As I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water.
Есть книга «Охота на снарка».
You're telling me, darling. I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
Ничего не знаю, привыкаешь к тараканам. Я своих уже не боюсь, только у меня что-то валяется на полу. Наверное, еда для тараканов.
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Блин, он же еще сказал найти его.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach. He is, after all, the self-appointed film expert around here. You should talk to him, darling.
Great, Zach, my very best friend in the whole wide world.
Ну, может, не стоило
Could you
его
tell Cortez
посылать?
I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Thanks.
Чё?
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Пойдем поговорим с Заком. Это будет очень даже нормально, нифига не неловко. Можешь бежать туда, пожалуйста?
I never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
Well, well, what do you know? The princess comes knocking after all.
Don't get your hopes up.
I think you're the one who's got her hopes up, babe. And you better hope I don't slam this door in your face.
Я думаю, промптом
Just do me one favor
переводили,
first, okay?
но...
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
A
Всё
reason?
равно неплохо
You
хоть
want a
как-то.
reason? Okay. What about a date?
Yeah.
Перевод
Good.
тоже
Tonight.
какого-то там, типа 2004 года.
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the... Pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
Чё?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole. And that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
Shit.
Where can I find the theater that shows old movies?
There are quite a few that do, but only one that
Страшные
runs optical stock. I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
'Cause that's where Cortez likes to hang out. And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
No. I just need to do some research for a painting.
Babe, I'm not a moron. I see you guys together. What are you, his lover? The shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
It's not what you think.
Очень классная
Whatever.
куртка.
Hey,
Стильный
like I
звук.
give a shit. You're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
So, where's Cortez?
Я надеюсь, я
When he's
испарюсь
not
перед
outside
тем, как
reading or whatever
настанет
the hell he
вечер.
does. He's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector. Like in the
Рождение
fucking
Вадима
Middle
не самое
Ages.
страшное, что произошло.
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power Building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
О, господи.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay? I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
Чувак, так и будет. Любас. Так. Значит. Мы знаем, где найти Кортеса. Пойдем туда сразу. Можем посмотреть, что в кафе происходит. Самое близкое, что нагуглилось, это книга Льюиса Кэрролла. А может, кстати, в Алисе были какие-нибудь снорклы? А это не имя этих персонажей? Охота... А, нет, охота на знак.
Any nightmares tonight, April?
After last night, are you kidding? It's a wonder I haven't gone crazy yet.
So you're in the true believer crowd then?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, a lot of people who were here last night refuse to admit that they saw what they saw. Or they blame it on hidden holographic projectors or drugs in the coffee.
That's as good an explanation as any, don't you think?
Очень хорошие наркотики должны
Is it?
быть. Можно мне такие?
Among all the alternatives, you'd prefer to believe in a conspiracy?
Нормально, она
What? And
смотрится
face
не
the
лучше
fact that we all
Сибири
might be
3.
going mad, or that something really bad is happening.
Who knows,
Хотел
April?
сказать не хуже.
Perhaps sometimes it's better to embrace the mystery rather than trying to explain it.
I believe what I see, Charlie.
Может, и покемоны, да?
Sometimes I don't even
Блин,
believe
сколько
that.
существует покемонов уже?
Anyway, let's not talk about that right now, okay?
Okay.
Gotta go find Cortez again.
Is this going to be a daily ritual with you guys?
Ты чё, ревнуешь?
I certainly hope not.
Так.
It's a jukebox, according to Stan. It's an original. Almost 200 years old. I don't know. It looks like a replica to me. A good replica. But still, it took some convincing. But Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track at random.
Так. Никто не выскочит? Да, ничего интересного не произошло. Ну и ладно. Пойдем отсюда. Так. Надо идти за Кортесом, да? Рисовать мы сегодня навряд ли будем. Не, я согласна, что я могла путать со снарком. Ну, как Настя пишет, потому что это очень похоже на меня. Сноркл. Ну вот.
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key.
Интересно. Есть что-нибудь, чтобы достать ключ? С путей. Что у меня может быть? Сейчас посмотрю. У меня есть резиновая перчатка. Правда, с дыркой. Но все еще можно попробовать. Мне вот сюда. Воу. Какое милое место.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
Экстази. А, какая прелесть. Лифты. Восточные ворота. Не очень понимаю, куда. Так. Клуб. Метро. Магазин ликеров.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing anything.
Нашла что-то у Марвела. О, кажись, я пришла.
Mercury. They left out the theater bit, but maybe that's self-explanatory. The box office is closed.
А чё? Закрыто? Я хочу кинцо посмотреть.
Excuse me.
Yes,
О, господи.
Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang marquee, light up!
Всегда работает лучше
Good.
всего.
Now stay that way, you hear?
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady. It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in there either. I reckon that wouldn't be legal.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No, I can't say as I does, lady.
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady, I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You
Yeah.
said you didn't know Cortez.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what, I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work. Jesus, Mary, and baby Joseph, I reckon the whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
А я что, не первая?
Do you work at the theater?
Yes, I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns the theater.
О, господи.
Yep, I reckon she does.
Докопалась до работяги.
She owns it, and she be running it by her
Да,
own
такая
self,
типа.
like
Ты еще
a
Кортеса не
real
знаешь? Слушай, где
proprietor.
Кортес?
I reckon I help out some, of course. Yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher. And I also takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she say she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that,
Thanks, anyway.
Yes, I'll tell you what, you go on now, and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all PIST off.
Мы ищем странного мужика, который что-то знает.
Bergman Festival at the Mercury Theater. Opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go. Women in dire need of medical attention. I thought that was a porno. But I guess it's just an artsy foreign flick. As long as they speak French, it can't be smut. A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic.
Так. Что ты там ее?
Just trash. That guy's so conspicuous, he's gotta be a cop on a stakeout assignment.
Так и есть.
Hi there. Having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
Ишь какой.
I'm an orphan.
Yeah? Well, all the more reason for you not to talk to strangers. Now get lost.
Грубо.
Are you on the job?
On the job? What do you mean, on the job?
You No, an assignment, stakeout, undercover operation.
Потеряно точно.
I suggest you get the hell out of here now, ma'am, before things get ugly.
Девица.
Was that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
It's a fuse box. There's something wrong with the power in that box, and it looks like the theater marquee is connected to the same switch. It keeps flickering on and off.
Так, что я буду делать?
That door leads back into what looks like an alleyway behind the theater.
Пойдем через заднюю дверь. Сначала надо устроить потасовку.
It's locked.
Тогда... Нет? Нет. Максимально беспалевно.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself. That's city property, ma'am.
Так, ты охраняешь, да? Угу. Отлично. Отлично.
Lady, don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Как скажете.
Green ooze.
Фу.
Smells like kerosene.
Так. Что, нельзя поджечь? Что же я тогда буду делать?
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
Так, ладно, если... Не знаю, тогда возьмем записку, которая мне не нужна. Нет, нет. Так.
I said leave it be.
Нельзя поджечь. У меня есть конфетки. Скрепка, перчатка. Надо отвлечь мужика.
Hi.
What can I do for
Блин,
you,
вроде
Mia?
акцент и говор как у черного, а выглядит как итальянец.
Yes, I'll tell you what. You go on now, and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
Ну такой, да, я скорее согласна со стереотипным итальянцем. Ничего не мигает. Ничего не мигает. Что же мне
Casablanca. That's with John Wayne and Katharine Hepburn, I think. They play a married couple who adopt a baby leopard during World War II. It's a timeless classic.
Как бы его отвлечь?
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Why are you dressed like a cop?
What do you mean, why am I dressed like a... Hey, wait a second, what's it to you?
Just trying to do my bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more. Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know. But that trench coat, it sort of gives it away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those I'm with stupid t-shirts might help.
Hold on, let me get this down right. Hey, wait a second, what am I doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
NPD fashion consultant?
Is that supposed to be funny, ma'am? Are you a comedian or something? Because I'm not laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I? Now get your ass out of here and don't bother me again.
Is that a threat?
Damn right it's a threat.
Так. Ну, слизь неспроста. Поджечь ее не могу. Перчатку мне Пихнуть не могу. Что? А, это была я. Что тут еще есть? Ладно. Пойду прогуляюсь.
I feel like someone's staring at me. It's a liquor store. I think he's selling something. Popular place. Not my crowd, though.
Так, тут ни с кем нельзя поговорить. Ничего нельзя сделать, да? Ну, тогда верни назад. Так. Ты убираешься.
Box office is closed. Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
Не перевод из сборника анекдотов, пишет Настя. Так. Недоеденная конфета. Что я могу с ней делать? Фредди, хочешь конфету? Мистер? Нет. Бессмысленно.
Smells like kerosene.
Должно хорошо гореть, но... Я могу сделать дневник выкинуть к чертям собачьим. Думай, Аня. Так, тебя надо отвлечь. У меня есть керосиновая лужа и мусорка.
I said leave it be.
Freddie Mellon. He's definitely a detective on a stakeout. That door leads back into what looks like an alleyway behind the theater. It's locked.
Крайне очевидно. Где-то что-то тут можно будет собрать. Ну, по классике жанра. Необходимо опробовать все. Подождите. Нет, нельзя заклеить перчатку? Чё?
I'm not particularly hungry.
Есть какие-нибудь идеи, что можно сделать? Что я могу сделать? Давай еще поговорим. Что-то вообще никаких идей. Я тоже в растерянности.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit? What is it now?
Don't you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
So you're completely fine. There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch?
That's right. At Cool Cow.
What did you have?
A triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
What about fries?
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah. Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
У меня есть конфетка.
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
The burger filled you up good? You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets. I didn't have time for my usual cool cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you anyway? Get out of here, ma'am. Right this minute or else...
Is this a threat? I think that was a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
Так. Обычную конфетку тебе дать? Да.
Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah. That'll hit the spot.
Держи.
Don't you litter my floor, mister.
Ага. Тактика заговорить NPC до смерти. Да, сработало. Теперь можно еще конфетки в слизи искупать. Вообще ему точно будет плохо.
Care for another?
Hey, sure, forget about it.
Злодейство.
What the hell? The taste? Sickening. I feel kinda... Christ!
Oh, shit.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head? Now, I tell you what, you shouldn't have done that.
Сейчас начнутся бунты.
I reckon that was a bad mistake.
Oh. Oh. Отлично. Мы ушли.
You should have seen him run, lady. I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something. He even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter. I ain't never seen anything that funny in a while.
Я рада, что я тебя повеселила. А где он шляпу потерял? Вот. Ну давай. Пригодится. Никогда не знаешь, когда тебе пригодится шляпа. Да, как она выглядит? Как шляпа.
It's that detective guy's hat.
А теперь пошалим в предохранитель.
It's some kind of keyhole. Caution. Is that like a general caution as a zigzag lightning bolt? I just love that word zigzag.
Так. Боюсь. Мне придется идти назад в метро. Что мне недельный произносит? И ехать за ключом. Стоило сразу поднять ключ. А, вот, метро может идти. Так. Ищи. Нет?
I'd have to get down there to reach it with my hands, but with that frayed high-voltage cable... I didn't brush my teeth this morning just so I could be fried bacon with a pretty smile. I'll have to find some other way to get free.
Перчаточка нельзя, да? шляпа. Не знаю, зачем мне шляпа, но... Шляпа? Тебе не нужна шляпа? Тебе? Так. Новая загадка. Мне нужен ключ. Какие у меня есть варианты? А пойдемте в академию, может, сходим? Очень интересно.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and the fruits of my labor amount to absolutely nothing. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Как я могу попробовать рисовать?
Not today.
Ну, не сегодня,
I'll
так
just
не
leave my
сегодня.
brush and easel here before I go.
Нет, нет, нет. Так. А где там Микки, которая усердно чинит водопровод? Может, у нее что-нибудь есть? Кто что может? Просто приходишь такой, извините, у вас нету чего-нибудь, можно открыть предохранитель, сломать электричество в одном кинотеатре. Так, чисто из любопытства. Так, фреска, у нас там. А, подожди. Сюда. О, здравствуйте. Кто тут у нас? Коучер.
Oh. It seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise. I guess that's a pressure gauge. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Так.
What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all... The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off. That cable's been ripped in two. Mystifying.
Так. Хорош. Значит, у меня порвали кабель. Что я могу с ним сделать? Ну, давайте, во-первых, везде пихнем перчатку. Нельзя. Нельзя. Мне...
The water tank's full.
Скотч. Скотч вообще самое то. Всегда в таких случаях. Я хочу зажим.
Rust is the very definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the caf...
Понятно. Так. Картина. Доска объявлений. Вверх по лестнице. Ой, почти нет. А ты... А, пробовал ли я окно открыть? Нет, сейчас попробуем. Я все равно тут. Пошли. Вот. Сейчас посмотрим, что там. Зашибись, веревочка. И... С какой стороны это вообще выход?
It's a rusty old grill. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but it's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry.
Его можно кинуть конфеткой? Нет, нельзя. Лист. О, из пластика. Интересно. Да. Так. Это вообще с какой стороны? Все это. Все вот это. Где-то... Это не та сторона.
It's a pretty mural.
Так, это машина. Ну, куда я там скидывала?
I'd love to just sit here for hours, soaking in the atmosphere of Venice. But who's got the time?
Ладно. Давай, я передумала.
It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But duty calls.
Что-нибудь еще в шкафу посмотреть?
Shelves.
Полки.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Это я. Чайно надоело бывает. Еще раз посмотрим в шкафу. Чего надежда? Что нельзя взять? Ладно. Ой. Нет, подожди. А, да. Есть хлеб. Тарелки. Действительно. Пойдем в кафе сходим. Так. Иногда так хочется каких-нибудь супер быстрых перемещений. Опять странные звуки. Значит, мне нужно что-нибудь, что достать ключ. Ключом открыть предохранитель. Красивый труп. Хлебница. Я себя на Сибири успокаивала, что эти ползания — это часть атмосферы. Настя. Привет, тостер. Но ее очень успокаивает, если честно. Не, ну она более-менее нормально бегает здесь еще. Так, ничего так. Бывает хуже. Вы тут классику проходите, погляжу. Да, это у нас надолго будет. Мы продвинулись ровно на... Совсем чуть-чуть. На совсем чуть-чуть. Впереди еще столько всего. Так. Давай быстрее, нам вечером еще на свиданку с подозрительным чуваком. Так. Ну, допустим. Есть батон. Нет, так не работает.
I'm not particularly hungry.
Хочешь, не надо. О, его можно вот сюда кинуть. Да? Стой. Верни. Я же видел, ты мигал. Вот. Так. Как это мне поможет? Ага.
Clank?
Цепь. Все это, чтобы достать что? Веревку.
The grill is almost completely submerged in that. And I don't know what that... I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice.
Ладно. Мне кажется, уточку мы еще где-нибудь можем найти. Веревка. Что я могу сделать веревка? Спуститься на ней. Сейчас чихну. Мучительно. Сейчас я тапочки надену. Когда завезут лето-лето, чтобы было прям тепло-тепло в квартире. Так.
mystifying.
Так. Ладно. Я думаю, что
It's a pretty mural.
Надо выйти. Уточка.
I know that duck. Bon voyage, ducky!
Мы что, даже не будем ее ловить? Ну ладно. Пока анимация зажима колесо нельзя повернуть. Нет, там надо на самом деле провод, по-моему, соединить сначала, а потом типа снять зажим. В общем, там надо будет отрегулировать. Будь здорова, спасибо. Привет, Коль. Тостер спрашивал, первый раз ли я прохожу. Я играла, я уже говорила, в году 2013. У меня у подруги был.
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
Так. Типа, мне нужен крючок теперь. Ну да. А с чего я сделаю крючок? Крючок. Уже странно.
I'll have to find some other way to get the key.
Еще раз. Что там мне сказала про крючок?
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
Так. Ошибись. Надо придумать что-то с машиной. Крюк был на той фигне в канале, но вряд ли его можно оторвать от цепи. А может и можно? Давайте избегаем еще отсюда. Нет, кстати. Я забыла почитать. Это записка с доски.
A gold. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
Кольцо. Во-первых, вот, да, я знала, что утку принесет. И я помнила, что утку должна принести куда-нибудь. Так.
If I turn that wheel, would the drain found a gold ring under the common room sofa? If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona.
Пойдем попросим кольцо. Интересно, я могу кольцо использовать для связи провода? Возможно.
Hi.
Yes?
Any idea where Cortez might be?
Like I told you, darling, I wouldn't know. Ask Zach.
What's Metro Circle like?
That's the sleaziest and most perverted neighborhood in Newport. On the negative side, however, it's also a dangerous place to hang out. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you.
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
I saw this note on the corkboard. I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Sure thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Thanks. It's not worth much, but it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know what's strange? I don't hate him. He's a bastard, and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him. Why? Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I hope I never have to see him again.
Такие загадки напоминают мне до лайфхаки. Если у вас проблема с водопроводом, и вам надо соединить проводку, то вы всегда можете использовать свое кольцо, чтобы... Как легко ее триггернуть на личный разговор, пишет Настя.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
Пластырь. Ну ладно. Теперь мы будем слушать звук того, как задувается утка. Сорян. Так, попробуем.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
Так, отлично. Теперь надо отрегулировать давление. Как это делается вообще? Подождите-ка. Ща. Так, вам надо, наверное, всех горизонтально. Оп. Нет. Я была близка. Так. Ты крутишься, кроме этой. Подождите. Как-то у меня так получилось, мне надо... Нет. О! Получилось. Все еще плохо.
Mystifying. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
А как опустить давление?
Mystifying.
Ну, я запустила. Нет, это зажим. Ну, не пластырем же. Вот. Так. Мне бы инструкцию как работать. Это фигня.
That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Так, ну это больше не давится.
Mystifying. Mystifying. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
Нет, надо вновь ничего нельзя сделать. Печаль. Так, думай. Пластырь. Никуда нельзя приклеить. название.
Mystifying. The clamp's keeping the hose closed, so it won't leak.
Надо перекрыть, конечно, просто.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off.
Ага. Так.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Так. Ладно, давайте
It's a
посмотрим.
pretty mural.
Что я включила-то? Вот, клапан еще есть. Здесь был клапан.
The tank's empty. It's a pressure valve.
Вот и все. И это все, что мне нужно было сделать.
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
Нормально. Ну, в общем-то, логично. Это лучше, чем в сломанном мече нести мокрую тряпку, которая всегда молчит. Может, надо, чтобы огоньки все зеленые были. Да, это да. Ну, в смысле, не все зеленые, а чтобы главный был зеленый. Так. Да, ура. Теперь можно к метро. И у меня есть надувная утка, если что. Крайне ценная вещь.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house. I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
Что, успешно?
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Так. Окей. Так тоже можно. Так. Это как в этом, в игровом автомате. Оп. Оп. Какая я молодец.
That's a pretty cool catch.
Еще успею. Забежала прям в последний вагон. Такой злачный район выглядит так, словно тут ночь, хотя тут тоже день. Так, загадочки мои загадочки. Плавно не
It won't budge. It's melted stuck.
Очередные искры. Ну ладно. Что тут что делает?
Oh no, skin and high currents are so not compatible. My dad's uncle, now with a hole in the glove, no way. I might end up Kentucky Fried, sans the coleslaw.
Ничего, мы заклеим перчатки. Мне в этот раз так не починили.
Dang, Marquis, light up!
Это ж пластырь был. Чувак просто стоит и подметает одно место, а вокруг все равно грязно. Такова его судьба.
I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Так. Давай, давай, давай. Открой-ка дверку. Какая походка. Сама элегантность. Что тут у нас? Ящики. Где вход-то?
When's the last time somebody picked up the garbage? Smells like moldy caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting!
Мусорный ящик.
They must be really paranoid about fires in this place.
Ага. Пожарная сигнализация. Тень. О боже. Какая прелесть.
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
Так. Значит, сейчас будем хулиганить. Возьмем спички. Подожжем мусор.
All right, somebody's coming.
Ну, прячься.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
Чёрт. Так просто это не сработает, да? Надо его напугать. Жеж. Чего напугать?
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
Точно. Им не хватает шляпы. Куча мусора в шляпе. Во. А вот теперь я еще раз подожгу. Давай быстрее.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
А как его заставить обратить внимание?
Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself.
И чё?
It's a mountain of garbage. It's a mountain of garbage.
Это я уже поняла.
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector. must be really paranoid about fires in this place. There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this
нашу
side.
обезьянку, типа создать... выстрелы. Так, а куда ее? Ну, типа... на кучу мусора. Вот оно что.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance! Dance! Do the monkey!
Ладно, это тоже угрожающе. Или нет?
Alright, somebody's coming.
Мне кажется, это еще более угрожающе, чем просто.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
Нет.
Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. Spread your legs. All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy'll do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon, You, hands up! Spread your legs! And do the...
Отлично. Ты как вообще прошел сюда? Я тут... нет, даже не знаю, что ты будешь делать.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First...
Do you like movies?
Sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused. I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making myself unavailable, however.
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Actually, no, I had to lay low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
Yeah. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now. Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita. Not the police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed, and nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
Еще более пугающе.
This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see, except rats.
No.
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
Это очень странная
This
фраза,
is a
если
moment
не
of
в
decision,
контексте
April.
сегодня ночью я
All
покажу, как твой
time,
мир
past and
изменится.
present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life. But don't worry. I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes, it's pretty much a given.
Эх, ну ладно.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Мы с Чарли не попрощались.
When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Окей. Еще найти его. И дверка закрылась. Не самый удачный выпад.
Vaya con Dios, child. And may the balance protect you.
Nice.
Cortez? Cortez! I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, what was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Быстро.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
На фреску. О, башня. Непонятно, что это. Здравствуйте.
He looks like some kind of priest.
Поговорим. Я тут мимо пролетала из другой реальности. Чё скажешь? Ты дал обет молчания? Зашибись.
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Обожаю такие путешествия.
Do you speak English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, sta kayan paras. Inomalante kandra, ton maris orethesiton.
Не, я понимаю, что она потеряна в жизни, но прыгнуть в странную светящуюся фигню... Саша говорит, кто бы не прыгнул. Ну, я бы не прыгнула, пишет Настя. Я бы очень долго стояла и думала перед этой светящейся фигней. И я не могу сказать, прыгнула бы я или нет, потому что такие вещи — это секундное решение.
Who are you?
Ken esang maris ortona. Magigean poseiton. Sare alvoca im iriam tue ithium.
Так.
Where's Cortez?
Tutone eken. Tu ken vernilia fata tintu vermilian ton. Aku tu fata. Sequandare. Ken estare.
Саша на стандартные кив-кив работает.
Aku kandi. Good. Niranton al voce. Sank al coda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue. Al orta I beginning. Parasimtin you. You have pieza in magic.
Явно что-то важное рассказывает, может, я запомню потом. Словарь найду.
By generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue.
What do you mean by magic and knowledge?
Magique. Ken ean sane tue toranke. Locmaris. Ton. Ken itue iraem bab simil quakite. Aku kandi. Good. Niranton al voce. Sank al coda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
I give up, but thanks anyway.
Su postque paenciana maris. Co arib alken tu indime res templa sans vernema a navan.
Okay.
The doors are closed. Enormous satin drapes. Quaint, and they go with the general decor of the place.
То есть, как бы, зашибись.
The shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside.
Нет, в ту сторону нельзя, да? Вылезти в окно я не...
The shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside.
Нам всего-то надо выйти отсюда. Хочу на улицу.
The doors are closed.
Конфетку хочешь? Нет.
He looks like some kind of priest. Enormous satin drapes.
Я не знаю, что делать. Так, сейчас. Нельзя уйти. С тобой можно поговорить.
Hi.
Ну, ушел танк, понятно.
Ken esang maris ortona. Magigean poseiton. Sare alvoca im iriam tue ithium.
Спички отобрали, портьеры не поджечь. Закончились у меня спички.
Where am I?
Sankis tue, tonan tu ken avoch, e majikan ian ton an asans.
Who are you?
Ton ken esank.
Okay.
Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
What does all tongue mean?
Maris. Tu verinelian aran tu torank lok eton. Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
Sorry, but I don't understand a single word you're saying.
Tu eres tu montraki ton. Tu et vermilian fata. Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch.
Фонари.
Sank al koda magic.
Фрески. Окно.
Torante.
Портьеры.
Salhe.
Какие у меня выборы?
Naven. All tongue.
Нет, это чтобы уйти. Я хочу
I
чего-то
give
добиться
up.
от него.
But thanks anyway.
Tu postque paenciana maris.
Я думала, что там
Ho
может
arib
новая ветка
alcem
диалога
tu
будет.
indime res templa sans vernema a navan.
Выбор-то у меня. Тебе жертвоприношение сделать? В виде колечка. Эх! Вкусные конфеты, цветочек. Так, это не. На фрески
The
посмотрю.
shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside.
И чё? Что мне это даст? Что мне-то ваше окно? Так, может какая-нибудь подсказка на фреске? Мужики. Молились на башню ночью. И что? Непонятно что.
The doors are closed. Enormous satin drapes.
Хочешь, пожалуй, на конфетку? Могу сделать кровавое жертвоприношение? Нет, не могу. Да ёлки-палки, кредитки ты навряд ли принимаешь. Нужно поговорить, пока все диалоговые выборы не пропадут. Да я как-то уже...
Ken esang, maris ortona. Magic en poseiton.
А, тут можно про это быть.
Aku. Orta e beginning. Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
Я была вот
No,
настолько
child.
близка.
I do not speak English. I speak Naven, Altung, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place and who the hell are you?
Теперь поговорим, да?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient tech...
Meaning what?
that I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the Divide?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Отлично. Ура! Мы выходим в Меркурию. Мне всегда казалось, что на Меркурия. Ну, Меркурия так Меркурий.
Explore Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Там идет... Почему у меня постоянно включается notification на спойлерную? Там идет стыковка.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive. What the hell kind of animal is that?
Ну что, пойдем пошляемся по городу.
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton. This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh! Stout guardians of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is way cool. I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency. This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is. This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing. Blue fire. It's either propane or magic. I'm guessing the latter. The size of these galleons is truly breathtaking. And there are dozens of them, not to mention a number of smaller vessels. It's a lighthouse, much like the ones we have at home, except this one, of course, burns a blue fire.
Пойдем сходим на маленький ключик. Очень долгая пробежка.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. The old man and the, ocean? Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on him.
You might want to consider waiting till you be out of earshot before you badmouth me.
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part. Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Mar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be you wanted to hear, then?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
Aye, I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'd be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Да, я видела, ребята писали.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye.
Главное, чтобы
It be near on 50 years ago that I was a mate on a sturdy old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name. The Whittle What's-it.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Monterva, the grand western port of the once glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sits at all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the mock be having to... The provinces do be having the power to do pretty much as they be wanting. And so I sets out on me own that day to explore the city. Now, bear in mind that all the cities of the Southlands...
Было совсем печально.
And that be me adventures in the once glorious empire. How I be chased from Monterva.
Нет, чтобы я совсем не спала. Очень увлекательная история. Спасибо.
What? What? Sleeping? Good story, though. Solid material.
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with...
Oh, so they take an outrageous commission, then?
No. They actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh. What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
На котором ты сидишь.
The one you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
Отлично.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
No, really. What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
Коварный старик.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance, girl, you never give up, do you? I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye.
Нет,
But
улучшенная
it be
Final
where I
Fantasy 7
keep
всё
me
равно выглядит
personal
ужасно.
articles, and things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
What happened to your talking bird?
Где твоя птица?
I be cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
Bird.
Гениально.
Oh. I'd better get going.
Yous young'uns will be...
Забавный ты старик. Так. Тычка. У вас чё?
Assorted cargo. Judging by his ungainly stance, I'd say he's a mariner pining for the sea.
Красивая лодочка.
It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Ahoy there, matey!
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
А ты будешь брать финалку?
No.
What you say then?
Буду когда-нибудь.
Usually, hello.
Обязательно.
And if it's
Возможно, ближе
sunny,
к выходу второй
nice
части.
day for it. We might even try a how are you today then, if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes.
Я над птицей
Is
по
it
имени
flapping?
Птица. Да, птица по имени
What?
Птица. Прекрасно.
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
А, у вас тут ответ по ней.
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Gien?
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
Она частями все-таки будет. Дань, ты чё? 7-я часть, первая, вышла в апреле. Все уже давно поиграли. Типа, кроме меня. Я не стала ее покупать. Ты о чем сейчас? Я не понимаю. Я про ремастер 7-й.
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed
Добро
alchemist put
пожаловать в
some
этот
kind of
мир,
spell
Даня,
on the
весь
wind.
интернет отрубил.
The Moja'll be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him, but not one has returned. Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out, but I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up
Все,
north, beyond
наберемся
Riverwood.
квестов, значит, нам надо птичку
Thanks for the chat.
вернуть, с алхимиком поболтать и... Ну, что-то еще, наверное, сделать. Так, это на маленький причал я вернусь. Я не хочу на маленький, я хочу на большой. Это был вот этот корабль, да? Корабль. Маленький причал. Я со всеми побеседовала. Ну, возвращаемся тогда к воротам. Ну, тогда я тоже, когда там выйдет вторая часть, буду брать или нет. Но вторая часть выйдет, скорее всего, еще через 2 или 3 года. Ну, ладно, я думаю, ближе, но, может быть, через год и 1,5. Ладно, я склоняюсь ближе к 2. Вот. Просто когда игра выйдет в финальном полном издании, это вообще неизвестно, когда будет. Сейчас же нет уже гарантии, что там всего 2 части. Я не знаю, сколько... Они не пол игры в первой части показали, по-моему. Там что-то треть, что ли? Ну, мне кажется, я не уверена. Так, где этот жулик с... Так, это причал, на причале была, стены.
He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish and other, delicacies.
Торгую с рыбой. Стража. А где... Торгую с инструментами. Не вижу чувака, который... Пойдемте на рынке посмотрим, может он на рынке жулит. У кого птица-то? А, вот, прилавки. Я сейчас скажу страшную вещь. Но я не фанат этой финалки. Так я тоже больше люблю 8-ю. Я даже не прошла 7-ю до конца. Я не поняла сюжет. Потому что, ну, оригинальную 7-ю не переводили на русский. Ну, на Соньке, по крайней мере. Я знаю, что был Фаргус. Перевод, по-моему. И... Она ни хрена непонятная. Там что-то происходит. Муть какая-то капитальная. Какие-то чуть ли не клоны ходят. Я ждала ремастера, чтобы понять, потому что я слышала, что они упростили сюжет для тех, кто вообще ни хера не понимал.
What a sorry-looking bird.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
It's a game of some kind. It's a talking bird.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Gien. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird.
Get me out of here!
Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
А, кстати, Саш, бери сразу рояль. Точно.
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffle it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life!
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady. so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Вот скотина.
My intuition tells me
Maps!
that he sells maps.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the border mountains for only 6. Herons, fresh from the quill of a sunwriter. Maps, get your maps here.
Саша, ты пробовал не покупать все в игры в один месяц? А разделять? Зачем покупать сразу Цусиму и ТЛО, если ты все равно часов 30 как минимум потратишь на прохождение одной игры? Одной. Купи что-то одно в июне и что-то другое в июле или августе. Ну, камон. Ты же все равно работаешь по будням.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you. There are tons of maps of all the Northlands, though.
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense.
Почему меня в выходной занеслось?
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
Игра на сумку стоит 4500, Дань.
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminished before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain. And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
Я не уверена, что твои бывшие коллеги все в теме одновременно, вовремя. Камон! Из-за того, что ты на месяц позже поиграешь в одну из игр, ничего не случится. Вообще. Словно ты играешь во все, что выходит вот строго в рамки строго срока. Поэтому...
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cups handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic. And he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need 2 sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Так, у нас есть 2 мира. Старка, с которого мы прошли, где технический прогресс и киберпанк, и Аркадия, где магия.
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. No, some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Maps. Мне нравится.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
Мне бы денег раздобыть, а чтобы раздобыть денег, мне надо, что я прям не знаю. Это жулье. Опять будем... Кольцо? Нет, кольцо не здесь.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment.
How
And it's
about the
pretty
game
darn
of
good.
cups today?
Денег, у меня все еще нет денег.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Поспрашивай.
Time is money, so make it quick.
What do you know about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestron Tobias, eh? The High Priest of the Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their out... I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people. The Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
Так.
Do you know anything about Stark?
Not much. I'm not too sure if I even believe in the place. I mean, you hear the stories and you read the books. Well, I don't, but some do. A place where there's no magic, only science? Sounds like a bloody paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing in a place like that.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one, and too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women from gambling because I swear, they have a second sight.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me.
Это все-таки он.
Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You know, good oversized bag of wind?
Thanks.
Now, how about a game of cups?
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Так, выйти хочу, выйти, вот рынок. Значит, это рынок, это город. Та-та-та-та. Давайте еще раз город. Или мне надо в храм? Я только сейчас заметила, что у них лица — это набор картинок, которые меняются, когда они говорят. Старый подход. Так, ладно. Поболтали со всеми. Пойдем узнаем у отчим нашего, что мы можем сделать.
Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Одолжите денег.
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please.
Немного.
I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
Уроки истории не всегда, правда, помогают, но ладно.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance. And it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago, and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril. Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The drag kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Drykin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would found the order of the balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and one who was between, the Drakkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks, to split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep one, and my fellow kin, the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time. With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disk. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian, and with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief. As I told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers, and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard, to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far they have failed. But the 12th guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago the disc in the tower shattered, and the guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through this shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
Разумно.
God, I hadn't even thought about that yet. Can you help me?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Так, это было долго. Как остановиться в этой игре просто? Нет, 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 нет. Не хочу быть, я хочу сохранить игру. На всякий случай. Настя пишет, главное в сухом остатке. Мир разделили на два. Магический и научный. По 6 условных хранителей. Плюс 1 главный. Все. И 1 ходящий. И сейчас он мог просто сказать, что ты новый страж. Но она типа не страж. Но она может помочь защищать башню, пока стражи не найдут. Я так поняла. Привет, мы принесли тебя в жертву. Ты будешь гнить без тела 1000 лет. Шутку не перевели. Но они попытались, да. Они попытались шутку про кул перевести. Так что она типа... Она особенная, но она не совсем страж, как, я так понимаю, как они ее видят, как она должна быть. Я думаю, если бы она была бы стражем, ее бы на Старке нашли и стырили бы еще в детстве. Я дико извиняюсь, уже решили тут до победного сидеть. Нет, я как раз сейчас думаю остановиться, потому что мне надо покушать, иначе я сдохну. Простите. Вот. А там сегодня еще Артём, наверное, что-то во сколько? Сегодня новости уже, да? Они в 8, кажется. Вот, Саша пойдет в Блейдс играть, который Маунт Блейдс. Ну, я бы на самом деле, наверное, бы еще бы поиграла. Но не знаю. Нет, сегодня не будет. Как не будет? Сегодня же воскресенье. А, погодьте. Они же уехали. Да. Да, Артём написал отмазку 2 часа назад. Да, да, они не успевают доехать. А, ну, чё, окей тогда. Окей, окей. Но все равно сейчас перерыв. Который Blades in the Dark. Я даже не знаю, что это за Blades in the Dark. И, наверное, я хочу продолжить. Просто заиграться до смерти сегодня. Но через часик. Надо покушать. Прийти в себя. И потом можно пойти искать деньги в этом грёбаном городе и выкупать свою птицу. Птица будет прекрасной. Вот. Будет продолжение. Я даже выходить из игры не буду. Увидимся через час. Кто захочет, возвращайтесь. Кто не захочет, вы всегда можете потом в записи посмотреть или не посмотреть, или забить. Вот. Кто ждет сталкера от Игоря? Игорь не изъявил вовремя желание поиграть сегодня в сталкера. Так что я его нагло выпихну из